got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Bryant outside, puts up a 3. The rebound by Guerin.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. The steal. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's DeBusschere. The 3 is up. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket.
At his position, the point guard, there are not many players that possess the size that Magic Johnson has. And he knows how to use it on the interior.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Frazier's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. From the right block, again the Lakers score.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
To the left wing. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Garrett from 15 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's the Busher. No points yet. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's the Busher. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. With the drive, Worthy. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
O'Neal inside. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Frazier, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant outside.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. The quick look, no good that time. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's New York. Inside. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
For New York, Richie Garrett at the line.
Knicks trail by 3. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And that one drops. Johnson's got 9.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
DeBusschere. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass to the left side wing. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Oh, swiped away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. .30 seconds left in the second period. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. There's the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Knicks trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. DeBusschere's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 7 points.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Throws it up high, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Here's Frazier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Lakers lead by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Goes up at the elbow. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 9.
Los Angeles.
Here's Frazier.
Johnson for a personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Puts it up.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Gets the three to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Bryant, right side. Over Anthony. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Patrick Ewing at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers lead by 9. Bryant outside. And he's going for the oop here. Knocked away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. New York again, can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Worthy. Up top Johnson. From behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. DeBusschere's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. A minute 29 left in the third. To the inside, Worthy. Banked it in off the glass. Worthy's got 6 points.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier shot is off. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Worthy. 6 points for him. He was all alone on that one. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. Back to Bryant. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 3-pointer Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 19 points.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And for the Knicks, here's Anthony. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pass to O'Neal.
Knicks foul. James DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Worthy passes to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Johnson on the wing. No good from outside.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's stolen. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul it.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The shot by Johnson, no good. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Anthony going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The ball's knocked loose. Here we go. Here's Frazier. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Anthony. To tie it up. It's kept alive. .127 left in the final quarter.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Outside Johnson.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's to Busher. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
That one falls. Bryant's got 22 points.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Garrett. He's covered by O'Neal. Count it!
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man had. Impressive. One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Yes!
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Now Los Angeles with it.
Second personal foul. 13.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a two-possession game.
Oh, he buried the three.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
Johnson for 3. Off target from downtown. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Bryant looking it over. It's rebounded by New York.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They get it again. Here's to Busher. Outside Anthony. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier against Johnson. True on the 14-footer. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Now here's Kobe. Not a lot of room. Worthy with a clean look. It's rebounded by New York.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Worthy's shot is good.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Frazier against Johnson. 3-pointer, Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still yet to score. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Guerin passes to Frazier. 3-on-3.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Frazier against Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's are slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. Anthony with the defensive effort. 1 second left. Here he goes.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of...
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. There the group. New York will start the second. Basket counts. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the inside. Out to the wing. And here's Anthony for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. To the paint. Shaq can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Kobe with the steal. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with it. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Johnson, and he makes good on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Kobe against Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lakers working the ball around now. Frazier scanning the floor. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. And the basket by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Bryant left side. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Outside Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
For the 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Count that one. Frazier's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Cuts it 5 from 18. That one good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. At one point, they led by 16. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Guerin. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Oh, and that's jammed by Anthony.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Johnson from outside. He doesn't hit that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Off target with the open look.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Kobe, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Frazier, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 7.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And both free throws good for Anthony. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 7 points in the game. Worthy outside. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shoots from 12. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier against Johnson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Knicks lead by 18.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing right side. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Bryant. Worthy kicks to Bryant. O'Neal trying to break free. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Anthony against Johnson. To halt the run. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Knicks leading by 21. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. 17-foot shot on the way. A shot by Frazier, no good. From deep, Bryant. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ewing. And he converts the layup.
Patrick Ewing.
Here's Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Worthy. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. To DeBusschere. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Right wing, fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Pass to Frazier, and taken away by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now the Knicks with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Kobe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thomas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wilkins off target from outside. Outside, Hill driving to the basket. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wallace misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Young. Can't nail the jumper. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Dumars passes.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Dumars. And the three off target. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. And there's a pick. Back to Wallace. Launches it. Sinks the tray. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Maravich. There's Young with the three. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas outside. And the shot goes down. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Wallace up top. Lets the three fly. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Hawks trail by 4. Hill with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Tipped. They retain possession. The three ball. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Jumping up. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. And that one good.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
There will be 2 minutes.
Standing time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Good score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Thomas. Stripped it away. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. And it's Young to the rack.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Out to the wing. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hawks on D, trailing by 4. Thomas, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hill with the steal. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dumars. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your pick.
It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Thomas drives in. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And here's Detroit. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
We certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Dumars. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 17. Here's Thomas. That one's good for 2. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Maravich. Inside. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Good on the shot. Young's got 5.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
51 seconds left to play in the half. It's good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. From downtown. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pistons ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Pistons lead by 22 on the floor for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in a 2-guard. Here's Pettit. From deep to the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. 3-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Hawks trail by 21. Here's Pettit. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoots it from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. And a nice finish on the layup. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Young. Over Thomas. Young misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Hill for 3. The rebound by And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Pistons lead by 22. Here's Thomas. It's stolen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's the pick. Thomas passes to Wallace. And again, it's Detroit.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. A rare miss for him. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lanier. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. And Atlanta with possession here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Maravich. Count that bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Left side Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Hill's gone 6 of 9 from the field. 4-3. Wilkins can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Dumars misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. A 3 from the inbound. Maravich with the bucket.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Thomas against Young. Fires the 3. Wallace misses.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pettit passes to Mutombo.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And Atlanta with possession here. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pettit, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Detroit leading by 16. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Maravich. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Thomas passes to Wallace. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Pass to Wallace for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
The Pistons lead by 19. Thomas, right side. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 3. Here's Lanier. Count it. And Detroit leads by 21.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Young against Thomas. Over to the wing. Wallace. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wilkins, good. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Blocked. Here's Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Now the Hawks with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Here's Pettit. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by the Hawks. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Maravich is out there with Young. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Young. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and the jam by Wallace.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here is Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. From the baseline. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Smith checked in for Atlanta. That one misses. Detroit with the ball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Maravich. Smith the pass to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Puts up a 3. A shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. It's deflected. Dumars against Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wilkins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Dumars outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Dumars got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Dumars drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 12. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
6 to shoot. Dumars outside for Thomas. No one near him. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Thomas against Young. Outside Maravich. Atlanta again missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Thomas. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Maravich against Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Got a piece of it. It's Dumars on the wing. Maravich defending. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Dumars got 13 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Smith. Maravich is out there with Young. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Pistons.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 15. And here's Young from the arc. This one for 3. Mutombo misses. Thomas against Mutombo. Look from Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. Cans it from downtown. Wilkins has got his second basket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Here is Maravich. He has yet to score. He drills the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The drive by Hill.
First personal foul. Team second.
Maravich against Dumars. There's Thomas with the three.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
On the wing, Maravich. Young taking his time here. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Hawks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And Thomas hits the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both. Detroit leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. The drive by Hill. Pass to Wallace. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And he nails the third. The Hawks trail by 11. Wilkins surveying the defense. Out to Smith. Here's Maravich to the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Dumars. 16 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's sent back by Hill. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 14.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Thomas, good.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Offline with his three. The Hawks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Right at the free throw line. That doesn't go either for Thomas. And here's Maravich from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And the rejection by Smith. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Lanier and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Young pass to Maravich. Back to Young. No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Detroit leading by 15. And here's Dumars outside. And Maravich pulls it down. Smith with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Smith with the basket on the assist by Mutombo.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
And Thomas has it in the corner. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Here's Young. He's got 7. Mutombo inside. Out to Smith from deep. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Pass to Hill. It's Dumars on the win. Maravich defending, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The 3 from Hill. There's 1:38 left to play here in the 3rd. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From deep three-point land, Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. On its way from Young for 2. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out to Maravich. Floats one up. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas. There's 39 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 11. Outside Hill. Wide open shot is on the money.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins kicks to Young. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the act. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Smith is out there with Wilkins. And it's Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 11. Right side, Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Maravich. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Wallace against Smith. Wallace kicks to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 13. Young outside. Outside, Maravich. Smith for three. It's all in by Dumars. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18 points. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. The shot. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 23 points. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. Maravich against Dumars. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Hill for three. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombos, it's taken away by Wallace. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Wallace lays it up and banks it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Young's shot is off.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Lets it go with the three. Dumars dishes to Wallace. D2 from Hill. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knocked loose. Now Detroit moving it up. There's Thomas with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half. And here is Wilkins. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Wallace against Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here is Maravich. Nice D from Dumars. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wallace outside. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point game. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
First one falls for him. And Love drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Irving with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton, fires from deep. Love grabs the miss. Here's Price. Outside for Love. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Down low. Here's Eaton. And that one's long.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
It's deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shots good by Stockton.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Stockton. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Price. Fires at the elbow. Danley grabs a miss.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yep, that one's good. Maravich has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Back to James. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Pass to Stockton. This one for 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Now here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. He's got 7.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Stockton, and he gets that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Counted from distance.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. And the basket is good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for Cleveland right now, James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Here's Dantley, checked by James. Eden passes to Dantley. 5 on the clock. They set the pick.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Stockton. Baseline jumper right on the money. Stockton's got 7.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Price. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the strength of the king.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Stockton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. With some arc. Dantley grabs a miss. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Price. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Irving. He's got 9.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Plenty of space. And it's Utah scoring again.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Driving in. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Releases from 15. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. 9 points in the game. And here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Offline with a baseline jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Dantley. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Malone. Fires, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dantley's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
And he can't hit the second. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. And they pick up 2. Dantley's got 7 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, James. Rebounded by Stockton. Yep, that one goes. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Irving can't hit from in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Utah trailing here. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Love. James, right side. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. Dantley's got 10 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
James can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Shots good by Stockton.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving, the pass to Price. Irving looking around. Will it go? Out left to the wing. Outside Love. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Up ahead. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Here's Maravich, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Outside Irving. James, outside. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Rebounded by the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-5 run. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Hits a three-pointer. Dantley's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. The baseline Jay. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shots good by Stockton.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Stockton's gone 6 for 14 on the night. Here's Irving. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside for Love. And Cleveland another 3.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
And stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
For the lead. That shot off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Utah ahead. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Cleveland, they've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Jazz leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Stockton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Into the lane. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Price. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 23 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah leading. To the middle. Here's Danley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Malone. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Irving, the pass to Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Maravich. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cavaliers trail by 9. Tipped. Pass to Malone. 1:56 left in the fourth. Knocks down the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Irving for 3. Ilgauskas. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the left wing. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer. Irving, no good. Ilgauskas. Change, right side. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The first one falls. Good on both. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. Launches it. And another miss by Utah. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
Assist from
41 seconds left in the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Unloads. Maravich, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Stockton's shot is off. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the small forward. Now, here is Maravich. Malone kicks to Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. It's deflected. Pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Love. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Malone down low. He's going up against Love. Malone can't hit. Irving for three. They grab their own miss. The shot, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Dantley, and he dunks it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Malone. Hits it from three-point range.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Price against Malone. Price, the pass to Love. Outside, James. Stockton against Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Maravich. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. Oh, wow!
Whoa, AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Love gets to Irving. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Utah leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Dantley.
Big time.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Hasn't made one yet. That one's off, still out of sync.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Screened by Malone. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. There's a good screen. Shoots over Price. That's good on the jump shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. For 3, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Stockton looking around. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the shot goes in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim.
And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Stockton from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Right side Irving. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's James outside. The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah leading by 16. Here's Stockton. Banked in off the glass. Stockton's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Kicks it out to James. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defense is right there. Here's Love. Outside Irving. Goes back up. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The shot's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Here's Price. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. This team appreciates that type of effort.
Jazz leading by 20. Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton can't get it to go. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ilgauskas dishes to James. Utah with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Malone against Love. Malone, the pass to Dantley. They double him with Love. Inside, Heat. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Stockton. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Irving throws it down.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Over Love. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 15. James with it. No scoring in this one. Stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, James. The shot, no good. Got it up. No good, shot missing. That'll do it for the first half. Utah out in front, up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. For 3, Love. Offensive rebound. And here's Price for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got 11 points.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Stockton, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Price outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Here's Dantley, and they'll get another chance. Here's Eaton, and he makes that one. He has 6.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Price with it. Picked up by Malone. And it's Price missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the paint, here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
The mailman delivering the night, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Utah leading by 16. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointers, Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 1:32 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And stolen by LeBron. Down low. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Maravich against Ilgauskas. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Pass to Price. And the 3-ball is good.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. .52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Malone looking around. Dantley. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
At the line for 2.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd. No good from Price. Utah leading by 17. And here's Maravich for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maravich has got 7 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol.
one of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. And so it's Utah with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard. Yep, that one goes.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Stockton. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there it is for him.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Here's Dantley. Shoots over James. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
James misses. Utah leading by 21. Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Malone dishes to Stockton. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Price.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Irving passes to Love. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Dantley. Shot on the wing. And it's Price with the rebound. Ilgauskas against Malone. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And here's Malone outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Malone's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Utah. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot's good from Irving.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Stockton with no one around him. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. They double team Love. And it's Utah with the rebound. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas. And here's Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. Malone kicks to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shot.
Up and in on the layup. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Third personal foul.
And the first one drops. And Stockton drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two. Free throw good, Stockton. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. The tray. That shot missing. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Goes up from the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Lever passes to Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, ripped away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. English sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 6.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Finley. And it's off from 3-point range. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Iverson passes to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's deflected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Lever. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Lever. English passes to Lever. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
legal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Oh, denied. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony, right side. And Anthony slams it in.
We talk a lot about the bully ball that comes.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony, shooting one. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's Denver up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Iverson passes to Anthony. 4-3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mashburn. Doncic on the wing. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Iverson. No good with a layup. Cuts off the pass. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Fires for 3. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Mavericks trail by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Anthony outside for 3. The rebound by Blackman.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. English, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Three-pointer Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 6.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
The Nuggets lead by 17. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Denver now. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Iverson. Another shot. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Looking to get it going. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 6.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, swiped away. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mashburn, the pass to Finley. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Blackman using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Deflected. On the break. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Iverson. There's the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Anthony. It's tipped. And they get it back. Jokic passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Iverson's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Off target with the 3. Finley's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's English to the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic left side. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Finley. And the three-pointer goes.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Nuggets now. Inside, knocked loose. Iverson passes to Anthony. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up. Out of the way.
Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And here comes the break. Here's Blackman. Good D by Jokic.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the wing on the left, the 17-footer. And the basket by Blackman.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Drills it from deep.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lever to the right side. Right wing takes a three. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good D by Jokic. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Iverson passes to Lever. On the take. All alone. And the jumper is good. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. Tipped. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Offensive rebound, down low. Here's Blackman.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. It's made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Anthony misses.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad. If they really can.
Counting down
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's English. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution for your battle.
So it's Denver now. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson over to the wing. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
On the wing, Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony, left side. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic. They swipe it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Blackman passes to Doncic. With the drive. The rebound by English.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Iverson. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. English passes to Iverson. To the inside.
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. The three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. High arcing shot. Jokic. The shot won't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lever passes to Iverson. Here he goes. Second chance effort, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Iverson with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. And now the Mavs on the run. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
But one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Yeah, classic lockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Here's Iverson. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Doncic with it. Luka! Get off me!
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. Buried from 15 feet out. Jokic has got his first 2 points of the night.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
English passes to Anthony. To the middle. Snatched away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8 points. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Some room here for Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And Denver leads by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 8. English passes to Iverson. Knocks it loose. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic left side. With the floater. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jokic, he's open, drills the baseline jumper. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Shakes him. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 15 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Anthony, the reverse, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to English from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Lets a floater go. And rejected. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Hits a 3-pointer. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. There's the steal. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nice shot by Lever. And Denver leads by 4. Lever's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Yes, it's good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Luka on the attack.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. To the inside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Pass to English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Doncic. And he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Iverson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Nuggets lead by 6. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Clock at 4. To the left wing. Lets it fly. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. It's picked off. He's got a clear path. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Comes up empty down low. Timeout called. The Mavericks. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. There's a screen. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
That one goes in. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lever. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Doncic, no good. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the drive. Lever can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Iverson passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Ashburn, the pass to Finley. Over Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic left side. And he lays it up and in.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's English. They need this. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. English has got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And stolen by Anthony. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now Doncic. Finley passes to Doncic. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. To the right side. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. That shot, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Doncic passes to Finley. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Three-pointer off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and it's tied up with that one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He shoots it from downtown. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. No good on the triple. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. From deep, Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot is up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 6.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's English. Mashburn grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. English, that's good. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Chalk up 2 there. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, Jay.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic. Donaldson passes to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Shoots. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic left side. And a missed layup. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Here's Iverson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
59 seconds left in the first half. Nice shot by Lever.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Jokic. Poke loose. On the break. Here's Blackman. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Doncic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Anthony, the pass to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Up in time. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lever. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Stripped away. Here's the break. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 15. Mashburn's shot is off. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Mashburn grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. And Denver has possession. Jokic slashes his way inside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. .143 left in the third. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
There's the triple. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic down the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup off target. Here he goes. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. 9 points in the game. From deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Pass to Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. From deep, here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in it. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Doncic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Nowitzki. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know that. Oh, wow!
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Iverson can't hit. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And so he makes both from the line. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Mashburn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Donaldson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
English passes to Lever. To the paint. Ball stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman, no good. From outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. Offensive board.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn to take the lead. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. positioning himself well to send it back.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. We trail by 1. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English. And again, it's Denver missing. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Lever. 4-3. Oh my! What a shot! And it's Doncic on the drive.
Yes! He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Jokic. No good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 1.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic up top. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Basket's good. Lever's got 23.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home. And a big-time jam right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pulls it from the top of the key. English passes to Lever. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Here's Donaldson. And he makes it on the layup.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Here's Mashburn. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Count the basket. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
And Donaldson pulls it down. It's intercepted.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.